morning, Flyback. Sorry, you might hear that at twice. I had pulled up my stream. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Actually fine, or the way that men say fine to deflect on how they are actually feeling? The account's coming along. I did the Krend Easy Diary after I got the 25 construction so that I can move my house there. And I'm doing the Easy Lumbridge Diary now. I didn't get a water talisman, but I ran through the abyss. That's why I have 0 prayer at the moment. So that I could craft some water runes for this. Because with these two done, I should be able to have 38 prayer and the ability to make prayer potions. And from the hunter grind, I was able to get some Renar weed, so I will make some prayer potions for some of the quests that is on the list for today. Fair enough. So I'm just quickly doing the Lumbridge Easy. I did promise you and RJ's that I would do Underground Pass today. So maybe we should get on RJ's to get in the stream so I can do that. Because you both should be here for me doing it as you both bullied me into it. Which reminds me, I should probably post this to Pandas. Oh no, I said bullied because I was trying to be a little funny with it. I wasn't. Yeah, I was just saying that because, yeah, I'm not being bullied into it, doing it. I'm just one of those. I was putting it off and I shouldn't. So I put it on the list of things to do, and I should have grabbed my. I had a pickaxe out, and I didn't think about that. Good morning, Smoot. How are you? We're just gonna do this to recover run real quick. Oh, I was very busy working overtime to notice that you were live, Smoke. Congrats on the decks. It's a nice split, I bet. Unless you did it solo, then even better. I did some alching Flyback. I got up to about 700, 800k. Bought a dragon scimitar for later. Used some of the money for some planks so that I can. I'm going to use more of them, but get towards 50 construction as well. It's good to hear that you're doing well. As I was telling Flyback earlier, I am quickly doing the Lumber Jeezy to get the lamp to get to 38 prayer, so that I can make myself a couple prayer potions for the quests that I have planned. And put it into Herblore. Gives us 38, and Prayer Restore Potions being the main thing here. Yeah, prayer pots are going to be huge. The big thing right now, I don't have much in the way of snape grass. So we'll probably go out and go grab some. That there for the time being. Made myself a Dragonstone ring for whenever I can enchant it. Those do sound good right now, Flyback. And we'll just make that real quick to feel good. Now that is an adult cereal. I'm getting a warning. Okay. The Raisin Bran's fine. I was just saying that it is a little bit of an adult cereal. So I spent some time yesterday collecting stuff for quests. So first one we're gonna do is the Eyes of Glofri, because we grabbed ourselves a Mind Rune from Puro Puro. I went out and grabbed the Mind Rune from an Essence Impling. I haven't been in the cereal game in years. I can't tell you the last time I had any of that, any cereal. Crumbon, that's huge. I mean, I tend to skip breakfast, so that's why I haven't done much in the way of cereal recently. Just gonna do a little bit of a detour, because I believe that is an easy task. Yeah, I really didn't have much a big like I wasn't starving by lunch. I before I had lunch when I got on right before I started streaming, and I didn't even really have a big lunch either. So, I don't know. I'll probably be a little hungry whenever I get to towards dinner time. I mean, I agree that that's true. I haven't thought about waking fettuccine waking up at 5:15, but you know, a nice slice of cold pizza hits hits pretty good for breakfast. I wouldn't know, Smut. I've never smoked anything. I wouldn't consider myself a saint, but I just never felt like it was something that was needed to do. Alright, Flyback. I don't know when RJ's is going to be around, so next time you're actually able to sit down for an extended period of time, I'll probably start Underground Pass then. That is some good Craggle. Yellow circle and red triangle. Alright, Smut. that's a red triangle. And we need a yellow circle. Yellow circle is, I believe, 3 points. Can we... Let's go with this. Insert that. Oh, it just needs us to insert. Indigo pentagon we have. Red triangle. Orange triangle. And 2 yellow triangles is what we need. I don't think anything could give us... Don't think we get anything with red Okay. Pentagon, red square, or red circle, orange circle, orange pentagon, orange triangle, So we need a yellow triangle. A yellow triangle, I believe, is 9. Indigo. Let's do that. There's a yellow triangle. And that is the Eyes of Glofri completed. This allows us to take that crystal seed that we got and make it into a crystal saw, which will give us the ability to make anything in our home with a higher construction level of +3. It acts as a normal saw for anything that you have the level to create, but it also gives an invisible +3 and uses a charge, I believe, when you do so. So I'm going to quickly make this into the seed, the saw right now. so I have access to it. That is our seed. I'm going to go to the Enclave to quickly bank, and we are going to start our next quest shortly, which is the Bon Voyage quest. This will give us access to Fossil Island and the ability to do birdhouse runs, as well as mine some volcanic ash for Ultra Compost, which will be the main two things that we will be using that for. We don't necessarily need to do birdhouse runs, but it does give birds' nests, which gives additional seeds and rings and just nests in general for Saradomin brews much further down the line. But I have 135 just normal and a handful of other nests that I still have to open just from Hunter Rumors and woodcutting in general. So it will always be beneficial to have nests, but birdhouse runs aren't necessarily 100% needed for them. So, like the Eyes Gloff request, I went out and got the items ready for were needed for the quest beforehand done, so that I wouldn't have to run around and get things done. We'll just, since they take one inventory spot, we might as well just grab them all. I'm going to grab the extra items because I believe this first set gives the ability to build the bank on the island. This is a recommended item to teleport to the Woodcutting Guild. This has a teleport to the Krent Woodlands, which is basically right next to the Woodcutting Guild. And we're going to want to teleport to Varrock a lot. We want to go to the museum. While doing the museum, I was able to get the dig site pendant information so that I can use it to teleport to this area for the dig site, which is very beneficial, as well as we were able to get it in the first inventory so we didn't spend too much time looking for it, and got a lot of the Varrock Museum stuff for the kudos in the first inventory as well. So I was able to get the 100 kudos relatively quickly. With the Rada's Blessing, we can teleport right to the Koran Woodland, which puts us right next to the Woodcutting Guild. You know, thinking about this quest allows you to... I believe this quest asks for redwood for the ship to be built out of. Which makes it kind of surprising that we can't use redwood as a type of wood for our ships. Yeah. Managed to make some very high quality lumber out of the logs from the redwoods up there. So yeah. Redwood planks. And I'm going to be lazy, as I made a bunch of these necklaces already. I'll just use the charges. Don't have a good way to get the port serum in my inventory, so I will just go there. Easiest way for me to get there, I believe, would be my house, but it is in Hosidius at the moment, instead of where it normally is located in Remington. So we'll probably go to Falador. Falador it is. guess if we have to talk to this guy, we will start Rag and Bone Man 1 as well. Something I should have probably done earlier in the account, but we will start it anyways. Oh, gotta go to Varrock. Should read the quest guide. We started Prince Alley Rescue. We have the pink skirt already, so just wanted to check that while I was passing by. No, I haven't done this quest since Sailing came out, but I am quite happy that this is not how Sailing navigation works. progress bar is full. This has to be one of the worst interfaces in the game. Alright, and that gets us to Fossil Island. And I believe we brought enough for the bank, which gives us a free construction level, having built that, which is good. Now I can build some of the other stuff here, but we aren't here to do that quite yet. What I am going to do is I am going to go to the house on the hill and use the Dixite pendant on one of the machines up there so that we can quickly come back here. But what we will do is, for the meantime, grab this magic tree, which will open up this tree as one of the transportation systems on the island, which will basically get us there. Up here, there's one in over here, and I believe one out in this valley up here. But we're going to only open up these two at the moment. This also opens up a relatively easy boss to do, but we aren't going to do it yet because one wrong thing with the boss and it will easily kill us. And this also, I believe, opens up seaweed, a giant seaweed. I don't remember exactly which. Yep, that's the strange machine that we need to use it on. What is the agility level for this? 74. Okay. Now that we've done Bon Voyage, I think we're going to progress some cat storylines. So we will go to Ferox. am not going to try to pronounce this quest because I have a problem with just speaking in general. I guess we needed 2 buckets of sap. That is my fault. We'll grab another one real quick. Cat. Tinderbox. Gold. We'll just buy the linen. Says multiple water skins just in case, because we only need 1. That's for the bucket of sap, and this is a willow log for the quest. And I am going to go to Berthorpe, because that's quick, easy, evergreen. We are going to go, we're going to need to go to Narda, so we'll do that. Grab slave robes for the desert heat. Heaps of lightness. Says we're going to need to fight. We'll handle the desert heat with water skins. Power amulet. Not use the initiate. Since we are going to need to fight, grab some food as well. Berthorpe. I said it's quick access to an evergreen tree, which gives us the sap. We don't need the neck. We don't need the knife anymore. Just quickly come down here. So we made them. We might as well use them. Okay. Right. Forgot the salt. Guess I could have put the games necklace away as well, but that's fine. We'll just hold on to it. Might as well restore prayer while we're here. Welcome back, Smut. I'm doing well. Hey, I'm just doing... I'm not even going to... Oh, Cat Little Helper. Quest. Right now. So I can get the Cat Speak Amulet and do the best quest in the game. And I say that very sarcastically. because we need this quest to get the Catspeak amulet for rat catchers. It's like Ichlithrin's little helper, or however you say it. I'm not good at English in general. I have problems with speaking. Okay, that just randomly stopped. Yeah, Modash is definitely the person who I would ask if there's anything of any controversy in how to say something. He would know. Yeah, that one is interesting. I will agree. I just basically am uncultured and say let ya because it's just two L's, so it's an L sound, and it's basically let and ya right next to each other. That's how I say it, and I'm okay if it's wrong. Oh, that should have turned on protection. not too bad. It's very well a possibility. I don't I I don't recall ever seeing him say it, so I honestly do not know myself. So other than Chambers, what did you get up to yesterday on your stream? Oh, that's unfortunate. You'll get it eventually. It might take 200 mil farming experience, but you'll get it eventually. I don't know if that's a lucky drop or you're supposed to get an agility potion from that. Fair enough. The fire cape is all I have at the moment as well. But yeah, I understand. I'm sure you'll do very well today. And that's Little Helper Quest. Gives us some experience, but most importantly, the cat speak amulet, so I can understand what my cat is saying in future quests. While we're here, we will restore our prayer, and we're going to do the best quest of them all. Rat catchers. And I say that with very much sarcasm. While we're here, to open the, I believe, sarcophagus or the main chest for the easy diary here as well. Yes, the sarcophagus. So we're just going to do let's open this guy. This. Yes. I want to leave. And I believe we also need to sell the artifact to Simon over here. I wish. That's going to be a fun grind because I know I need to get 2 of them. Let's just use this on him, see if he... Yes. You know, let's just finish. Let us just do this diary real quick. Anyways, because it won't hurt to get it done. And it will be another good bit of Herblore experience. I need a rope. And just because I associate killing flying things with Kree a little bit, I'm gonna grab that for the vulture. Big insect queen for Calphite Hive. Forget that the soldiers are aggressive. That is why we have protection prayers. We'll deal with the poison later. Might as well deal with it now, because I don't want to walk all the way back to get out of the desert. And yeah, probably should have killed it while I was there in that area, but that is fine. We're going to touch the statue over here to recover our run a little bit so we don't have to stop running halfway through the desert as well. I feel like he was something at some point. He might be a quest NPC. And killing a vulture is the last task on the diary. And we will go and collect our reward, which is another 2,500 experience in Herblore, which will get us to 39. Lamp into Herblore. 39. And I can use Terramin as a tick manipulation tool. Okay. Now we will do rat catchers. Don't believe that this is dangerous, but we do have to teleport around. Mainly just doing this quest to get it out of the way. As this is not one of the more fun quests to do. Thieving experience is okay. Fruit is an okay reward for it, but It's not really too much worth. It's not really worth it in my opinion. Probably should have kept track of how many cats, but I'm pretty sure the quest does for you. Okay, I'm going to go. For Jimmy, we do not need anything but our cat, so no need to hit up the bank. The most fun part of the quest, I believe. Not getting caught by any of the guards while we hunt rats. Well, that was an unlucky thing. Are you asking what my plans are for the main? Smut? Um, right now it's to take a break from it. I just got a little burnt out playing it. All I've been really doing on it has been bossing recently, and it was just getting draining. I was just sitting at the bank or essentially just looking for something to do, avoiding doing the Inferno essentially. Okay, that guard just kind of teleported there. That's nice. So the goal is to eventually go back to it and get the Inferno cape and the quiver, and then probably start raiding on it a little more to basically get an understanding of chambers and higher level TOA. And maybe eventually Taub if I'm ever lucky to find a group that is willing to carry me through quite a lot of it. And then, I don't know, I might try to do the some of the combat achievements, but I think a lot of what I want to do is, while I like playing the Iron Man, the main, kind of have always played my main like an Iron anyways, so the goal is to probably just retire the main, have it do AFK things, while I make this account the account that I play the most. This is definitely the fun part of the quest. That side is a little potentially out of sync. Or I got them in such a way I can't get through, so I'm going to try this side. So yeah, I don't necessarily know what's going to happen with the main at the moment. I've never really been good at any of the speed times, so like I still have a bunch of those left to do. I literally just got up there. Did I really have to wait for him to go all the way to the other side? It is a quest of all time. I did not think that would work, but I figured if I got caught, I was going to get caught anyways. Sure, just not notice that there's a strange new cat in this area. But hear me from like 10 rooms away. Hope that one won't see me. He doesn't. Good. Can you not get to it? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay. I honestly thought about just running out through the main doors. But we'll just teleport out. I think that's the worst part of the quest. Okay, we'll pick up the items we need for this portion over here in the bank. Yeah, they do de-aggro. That's always a good thing. Did you just fall asleep while mid-Slayer session in the catacombs? Well, that's not the greatest thing to do, but I guess it is not bad to wake up and be 100% safe. Yeah, um, that's why I will probably not have any reason to, if I ever do stuff like that, like entertaining the stream in that way, I probably won't include alcohol in the list of things. Oh, I should have grabbed the 4 cheese as well. Catch that for the experience. We got the No Monkey special berry. As a reminder not to do all of that while to use them during the Barrows trips, because I, one, am not a good player, so Marintil and Unicorn Horn Dust. Got my cat, I already did that. Why would they... It says, add rat poison to your cheese. So you do so. Why would they give you an eat option? Flyback probably knows and probably has eaten it to poison himself to proc a redemption or something like that. Probably should have saved this one as well. For Flyback, because I know that he likes his own cats, and probably would have liked to see this one. Oh well. I'm sure Bowling Ball will be fine without seeing this quest be done. Yeah. I like bowling ball. It's a funny nickname for a cat. Oh, that was a clean win by the cat. Yes, very big W. I'll just run it. Lots of blue fire today. I probably, now that I think about it, probably could have just used the blast furnace teleport. Right. Can't have a cat while traveling on the minecarts. do start the quest here. I might do that while I am here. I put you down so that I could. Oh, I have to use it again, and the cat then makes the suggestion. That's wonderful. And as I said, I will start this quest here. While I am here. So we'll just go up to the part where we need to go to White Wolf Mountain. And then do that part at a different time. Might as well start it while we're here instead of having to come back here to start it again. Just to start it, so. Probably could have started it after I finished the initial quest, but does not hurt to do that now. Yeah, it's one of those things that you try to play a little efficient, but I'm not one of those players often. I like to do a single task at a single time, but I did watch a part of Bodhi's Hardcore Iron Man series, and I just couldn't. I don't know how he keeps track of all of the things that he does to. Because, like, he's doing one small favor one step at a time, and I have to sit there and just do the entire quest. I need beer. Closest bank is probably the one in Blast Furnace, so I will go grab the beer that I have in the bank that I did grab for the start of this quest, I believe. Or I don't have any of them, and there is a bar somewhere. Right here. Right in the brewery. So we'll just get the beer. Here. it says I need 3, so I'll just buy 3. A brown toy horsey. Just so I can note that, and I think I will stop progressing that here. So we'll do go to rat catchers again, and we need to go to Port Sarim. And since that, I believe, is one of the harder tasks for the Falador Diary. I do need to cut a few more Slayer levels to do Skippy and the Mogres. At least 10 Dark Beasts is a relatively easy task to do. Just, if your house is in Prif, go there and go right into the Slayer dungeon in Prif. I don't mind doing the 10 Dark Beasts. It's a quick task. And, you know, even though it's rare, you can still get a superior from them. Yep, 99 construction is very huge. Right, you don't, with 99 construction, you don't need it in Prif, you just use the cape to get to Prif. Construction was one of the last 99s I got. Mainly because of it just being a gold sink, and I didn't want to make the money until much later. So I think it was the third to last before sailing came out. Because I think I did construction and then agility and then rune crafting as my last three. So I spent a decent time without the concave. And after I got the concave, it was nice, but then I just sat in Hallowed Sepulchre until 99 agility and basically ran Guardians of the Rift, Lava Runes, and other things for 99 rune crafting, so I didn't use the cape too much on my journeys. Would be nice if they added a stepping stone here and an agility shortcut after you do the quest to that you need to get the lily to just come here easier from Narda or from here. Now, if Dark Beasts weren't in the Prif dungeon and you didn't have a Slayer ring, that then getting to the Dark Beasts would be a pain. Having to go into the Mourner's tunnels. Did you go out and boost your fishing for the task? For the Mori diary yet? I don't know if they called it a super fishing potion, but there is a new potion that does +6. I think you can even yeah, it's just a super fishing potion. It's not even... It's like 4K according to the wiki. Okay, and that is Ratcatchers done. So glad. I think what's next is we'll do some some of the troll quest lines. Troll as in the monster, not the someone's nature, as in like someone is trying to troll you. So we will do that. Put the beers in here as well. Music scroll, directions, book, rat poison. Yeah, getting the Mori's elite done isn't, you know, like 100% needed or necessary. It's nice to have the Bone Crusher be able to do max experience, but I don't even remember what is the benefit of the elite Mori. Oh, except for you get an extra herb patch on Harmony. Limited teleports to the slime pit. Robin gives you 39 buckets of slime and bone meal. More fire making experience when doing shades. Bones buried give full experience with the Bone Crusher, access to the herb patch in Harmony, and 10% more Slayer experience in the Slayer Tower while on task. So some decent benefits. Don't think I will need that. I am going to grab this. No other items are really needed other than the climbing boots, which I have on already. So we'll just go and start the quest. What kind of energy drinks do you get, Smoot? Don't need to talk to him. I will do is, since I don't necessarily need any other items, I am going to grab some strange fruit. I have never heard of those. I usually, when I was watching Curtis's stream or MMORPG stream, his sponsor is Sneak Energy, and I've been drinking that uh, instead of a morning coffee, essentially. So that's basically all I know at this point anymore. I've heard of something I think is like Celsius, or that is something new. Like when I was younger, Amp was the thing. So I haven't really been much in the energy drink game. Slayer is... Prayer is probably better anyways. Are they enraged? So we will just continue with monk's robes instead of green d'hide. Yes, I know it's dangerous up here. That's why I'm coming up here. Oh, east, not west. They look interesting. I'll give you that. I, how I imagine it tastes is like a cup of Welch's grape juice. Probably should have checked to see if ranged is actually good here. Other than just looking up the image on of the can on Google, is it carbonated or is it just flat like a normal grape drink. Okay. It sounds good. Do they offer a sugar-free version? Or is it already sugar-free? That's actually pretty dang good. Yeah, if I see it, I will pick one up and try it. I see it says it's... When I saw it was at there was one available at CVS, so... If I ever head that way and see it, I will definitely get one. Oh, out of all of the fruit that have artificial flavoring, grape is okay. It's in the middle of the pack for me. I prefer lemon and orange flavored things. If it's too strong of an orange, it's bad. Like, I like orange Starburst, but like, I can't sit and drink like more than one Fanta. Now, I could drink lemonade all day, every day. So, anything lemon is my cup of tea. Lizardman. If you have, I never unlocked those for my Slayer tasks, so I've never done them properly as a Slayer task. Is it worth holding on to them and bringing the Slayer helm into chambers to kill the shamans in there? I do look forward to actually unlocking them for this character and potentially getting a Dragon Warhammer. I say that now, but that's going to be like after it gets to like 3000 KC and not have a hammer yet. I do know at least that you can talk to the guy in the Slayer only place, show him the Slayer mask, and see if you can get the protection that the helm gives for it. So you can at least have the helm with the rest of the Shazian armor for the protection, if that is even a thing. Guess if I'm gonna talk to someone, I should at least be able to see their response. That honestly is not too bad. How much more experience in the Slayer? Okay, so you still got a ways to go, but at least Slayer isn't... I understand that Slayer is a little slow, but at least it's not terribly slow. Because combat's at least a little fun when you actually hit. And stuff with like Dagonoths and other creatures in the catacombs, being able to barrage them or vendor bow them makes tasks really quick, especially with the cannon and stuff. So, and boss tasks are pretty fun as well, because they give a good bit of experience. I do look forward to the Tormented Demons being unlocked for Slayer, because that will be a lot of good Slayer experience and just combat experience in general. Okay, that took a while, but that is worth it. I think I have to protect. So I am not going to get hurt. And this is why you get decent agility before doing this quest. You know, after making friends with my arm, you would think that they would no longer... Unless I'm missing something as part of the lore, you would imagine that they would probably be okay with each other. Oh, right. if you're going to go live, I'm going to make sure that I am ready for that. That's fine. I'm. I don't know when I'm going to stop streaming, but at least I'll pull up your stream and have it on mute while you stream, anyways. No, that's yeah. Getting Inferno waves in that is a good way to get started. I'm sure you'll get it. Welcome back, Flyback. It's going. I've done the best quest in the game. And no, not Underground Pass. I did Rat Catchers. So while I was waiting for you to get back, I was starting some and doing some other quests. So I've completed a decent bit of Troll Stronghold now. And yeah, Smoot's preparing for the Inferno. He said he was getting some energy drinks. Well, yeah, I did Rat Catchers now. So everyone can enjoy the benefit of seeing it being done and how good those guards at doing their job is. But I had to do the Icthlurin's little helper before, so I can get the Cat Speak amulet. So, just progressing, doing things, getting experience. What I will probably do is after finishing this quest, I'll see what I can do about doing Edgar's Ruse for a while, and while I'm up here in the Troll Stronghold area. And if I can finish that without having to leave, I forget all the steps of the quest, but if I can do all that while I'm up here, I might as well, and then I'll head and do Underground Pass. It is. I do have to leave because I have to go get the parrot. I love the parrot. I nearly crapped my pants on the hardcore Gim doing this quest because I may have been chanced by one of those troll generals. I survived, but it was a chance. But it's all good. No one on the team heard it, so... Let alone, I don't think anyone on the team's ever going to play it. So that's why I started the hardcore iron. Yeah, so I'll just... Since I need to go back to Berthorpe anyways to finish the quest, I'll stop this quest line here, and we'll start Underground Pass. Flyback's favorite quest. Oh, I also had the thought of, while I was doing Rat Catchers, that you'd probably want to see it because of it's a cat-related quest, so I will ask, how is Bowling Ball doing? And a Law Talisman as reward, which means we have access to the Law Altar. So when we get to 54 Runecraft, we will be able to craft runes, but more importantly, we will have access to the Law Altar during Guardians of the Rift as well. So it is going to be a good thing that we got that for the training. Well, if she is purring a lot, that means she's happy, right? Okay. What we're gonna do is deposit the inventory. Cut this sapphire because I'm not going to to think about it. Iron arrows should be good enough for the quests. So we're really not. The demons are safe spottable. Should I bring... I'll bring magic as a secondary way of killing things. As we probably will want that as a and I have failed the agility check before. They're no longer steel, they're goldsmith. So I'll put those on as well. We're going to want agility potion. We don't necessarily need. Stamina potion, we'll grab a handful of these. Combat equipment I have. Stam potion, no. Coins, I'll hold on to some coins so I can buy food. Telegrab runes. And food is what we need. So I will grab a prayer potion and jugs of wine because they're all well and good. Go to the monastery. Glad you're much better now. I'm assuming that means you got your energy drinks. And I have a message on Discord. Yeah, I think one of the family friends that he RJ's has is he's going to be at that viewing today. So I think that is what he is saying for viewing wise. I did a list. RJ's, how are you? You're just in time. No, I have not completed SOT yet. However, I am doing Underground Pass. So we are progressing our way to SOT. However, I will have to find some time to do my fire cape before doing SOT, because I think you should have a fire cape before doing Song of the Elves. How is the viewing? Yeah, I understand it's unfortunate, but alright, Smut. Good luck. Have a fun stream. No, you do what you need to do to get locked in. Well, that's what I understand. Uh, that's how I understand it, RJ's. There's no way that this is going to be the same path. It's the same path. Good luck, Smut. I'll pull yours up shortly to lurk as well. Can't believe it was the same path. Yeah, I remember when it was when planking was a thing as well. I never really understood it. If you mean by laying horizontally on a surface, yes. I probably was one of the first. I don't think I was the first. No. But yeah, I was definitely one of the first, probably. So my character actually locked in and did the... I think I have to fly back. Madness is going to get to me. I think I'm going to have to kill a unicorn. Like, how else am I going to get its horn to make anti-poisons? When I did this quest in RS2, essentially, I did not have the level 50 thieving to use this shortcut. I had to go through here, and it was a nightmare. Ah, I was upset when I had to do this the first time. I agree, Flymac, not the poor unicorn. How much room do I need? Don't need the attack potion. I'll eat the bread. Eat the other bread. I know. I feel bad. best part of the quest. Oh, I do too. They were so good. Additional food is very good. '60 agility, by the way. So let's hope we do exactly what we just did. Yeah. It's definitely going to be like that. I brought extra coins just in case I need to buy food. I swear, the more you prepare by having higher agility...
What do we have here? Welcome.
And that's going to be loud. Sorry about that. I thought I had Firefox muted. RJs, you rocked a lot of armor longer than you should have as well. I said I was going to pull the stream up. And I guess it just started autoplaying. No, not yet. Like, I had his little channel, I had his channel open for the... Just so that whenever I could, when I knew he went live, it would do that. It would notify me. However, it just started randomly autoplaying something. Since the run was automatically turned off, I have not failed, so I'm just gonna walk this entire thing. Maybe. I had forgotten that I had it still out from rat catchers when I was doing Troll Stronghold, and then I forgot to put it away before starting this quest. He is starting now, it looks like. Oh, I forgot. Word game is so fun. Might take a little bit of a break to hit up that word game. I might mute my microphone while I type. Can I really not reach him from there? Oh, that was trying to be cheap. What? That is a quick way to get down here, I guess. Sorry, I missed a few chats. Shut your mouth, Clanks. Got. I read that. What was that? I mean, I know it was Smut. You can't fly back. Should we do Penguin? I have no. I don't know RJ's. Oh, I forgot the Soulless were back here. Killed Big Spider. Oh, Mandarin. Yay. Falling into caverns are fun. Flyback, you are carrying this word game. You are. All that mattered to me was I got the first one. What he is half typing or partially typing is not in Mandarin. Okay. Well. I don't think... Okay. Well, that's done. Hey, he covered up all the letters. Good job on finding out that was an M. Flyback. The flyback is quick. You figured out the missing letter. That's all that matters. No, it really is. It's really quick whenever you have the guide and you don't have to run back and forth between the bank and all that stuff. So yeah, the underground pass isn't too bad. It's just that somehow I got the same pathway between my hardcore and the hardcore Gim. And I didn't really have to waste too much food. I'm going to do it now so that I'm going to do it now while I have the gold and I don't have an immediate need for it yet. And what I'm talking about is the medium task in the RD area where it says to equip Ivan's upgraded staff, or upgrade an Ivan staff, which to do I need to do that with 200k. And since I have over 600, I will do it right now. Is he going to be a little dyslexic again and not see that the I is second? I'm a little disappointed that Panda didn't pull up my stream. She opened up Smuts, but not mine. Maybe she did. I don't know. I didn't check to see if... Or maybe I missed her message. RJS's friend. Yes. here is 200k. And that is the upgraded Ivan's staff. It's a very good spell. So while I'm gonna lurk in his stream chat for a little bit. I have done Underground Pass. I don't feel like doing Regicide yet. Yeah, it is. What I'll probably do is I'll probably use it whenever I go and start farming Rex for a... Yeah, exactly. So I'll probably use it while I'm farming Rex for the Berserker Ring. I don't know if it's going to be 100% worthwhile. I don't know, not worthwhile. The Berserker Ring is worthwhile, but I don't know when it will be a worthwhile time to go and do that. I have a list of quests that I'm looking at. I guess while I am here in Artie, I will quickly do the Tower of Life quest. Agreed. I understand that. I've been... I should be using magic a little more. So... it's one of those things that I just need to get back into using magic. I just need to train all my skills, and I want to do everything all at the same time, and it gets a little convoluted sometimes on my end. Gauntlets, U-bow. Don't think I need any of these. We'll put this... the other staves. No, I already have a staff of a fire battle stuff. I'll just put that there anyways. And for this quest, do I have a raw? I do not have a raw swordfish. Let us go get a raw swordfish and an additional chicken. Because the chicken that I have that's in the bank is for, I believe, Edgar's Ruse. Hammer. Saucer down here because I got that. But we will go for the chicken as well. So we'll go to Lumbridge for the chicken. We are going to go to Fort Piscarilius for the raw swordfish. I believe we can buy here. And while we're here, we can buy a raw shark as well. Yeah, yeah, there are. Shark, swordfish, and I think it's a, oh yeah, chicken. I was thinking spiding for red spider eggs. I should find his world and bring Muffin on my main. Oh boy. I am in game probably. In real life, no. No. I'm one of those very, very, very bad engineers where it's very fun to take things apart, and I will leave. There is some things that I will not be able to put back together fully. Maybe. But then again, I don't have to take anything apart to fix anything. Um, Google Translate probably didn't translate that very well. Google Translate came up with Project 10 is. Well, it probably would be helpful if I actually put in Fex as well. I appreciate, I do appreciate that, RJs. I just know that my job is currently glorified code monkey, and I am okay with that. I don't need a 7th rivet, but we'll grab it anyways, I guess. This is why you need to use... Civil engineer specializing in road construction. That is interesting. Although there is a boat doctor apparently in Smutch chat. All right, RJ, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy dinner. I wouldn't. If I'm not live when you get back, I might be just lurking in Smutch chat while I do something hunter related, probably on the hardcore. Glad you were able to stop by for Underground Pass. That is Tower of Life. Gives us another construction level. And I do not recall where the swordfish, the sword chicken one is. Thank you, Flyback. Are you listening to both streams at the same time? Interesting. I don't know if I could do that. Too much audio input is a lot sometimes. One KC satchel. Nope. And with that, that is an additional task done in the Arty area. Get out. I never come down here, so I don't remember how to get out. When in doubt, teleport out. Huh. Doesn't include my Iron Man helmet in that auto text. That's fair. Yeah, I don't really talk too much, so understandable on not having too much of an overlap. I'll put this in here temporarily because even though it is an item that probably should go with the food, it is going to be one of those items that I need for a quest at the moment. Don't think I need the Draenor Skull placeholder at any point in time soon. Alright, that is Tower of Life. It is a cool placeholder. But somehow I'm getting close. Somehow I've accumulated so many items that I'm actually somewhat close to filling up my bank. Even with all the sailing nonsense added. So we need a vodka. I had not put 2 and 2 together, or in this case 2 and 1 together, because I needed 2 vodka for an earlier quest. So whenever I was going through the quest list, I apparently did not add a 3rd to the list to get, because it already showed up as I already had it. So, what's a whistle? I missed what you said, Flyback, but I think all is good. Buy one vodka. Yeah, it's all good. The doggy was playing with the cat. That's interesting. Why are you mad? I think as I was getting the vodka for the quest, the dog kind of growled at the cat that I have as a pet following me, and it hissed back. It just seemed like it was following the cat around for a little bit. Pineapple chunks, logs, I need 2. Grain, I probably don't need all this on me, but we're gonna do it anyways. Chicken. Tinderbox. Mortar, and the Renard potion unfinished. West items that I'll eventually probably throw away. We will grant these for prayer. We'll grab an actual potion, and just in case, we will also grab a couple of food. Guess I could grab these. Yep. Okay. Grab the teleport for the access to Burthorpe, which is close to Taverley, where we need to start the quest, and basically where we need to go. So we'll just use another teleport when we get the quest started. I should probably do the whatever the quest name is for the lighthouse, so that I can get the god books started. What I probably should have done is, while doing the underground pass, killed more disciples of Ivan for more pieces of Zami robes. Just as budget God Wars dungeon items to get in. It is good. There are a lot of good songs in this game. Yeah, no doubt that the monks are better. I'm not expecting the need for, because I don't believe we have any combat in this quest, but just the need to the only reason I wanted some prayer bonuses for the protection prayer as I wander through this area. Oh no, Smut's doing the Hollow. Did he just get here, or... could you send that to me as well, Flyback? Just in case I need to... not in case I need to. When I do the Hollow. So that I can get that set up. Oh, look at that Chad. Full Dragon, Black Mask. Top up, and the prayer points will not hurt. And we'll just walk because we can recover energy that way better. know I can probably do it again. Tablets, fine. Items, configuration. It's fine. I like the game yelling at me. I don't know where it is. What I am going to do is, while there's a decent break, look up World Hop, because apparently I'm 15 minutes from Nerdlog. So we will prevent ourselves from getting nerdlogged in a bad place, and we will continue doing this quest. $73. I really should just... Probably should just sit and level agility until like 80. I would go to... I probably should have just went to Berthorpe anyways, and then used the bank there to grab another games necklace, but did not have that thought. So we'll just, since we just went to Wintertodt, we'll go bank, grab the thing. Okay, we gotta go back to Edgar. $92 fletching. 122 fire making. How many Wintertodt? 6,183 Wintertodt. Is this just a bot? No one could enjoy that for that long. Yes, I stole dirty laundry. I needed dirty laundry. All my clothes are clean here. Do you see this flyback? 122 fire making. Did you? If he just steps out north, doesn't he just solve the wave by just prayer flicking at the Manticore and just ranging it? I don't know. I'm not as mad as he is. I prefer the ranged style over. Hey, now we gotta go. Pick one of these thistles. Light a fire, use troll thistle on it. Crush it up into a powder, and then use it on the Renar potion. Now we get our friend the drunk parrot. Hey, I have the best item right now. Drunk parrot that's heard some things. How's it going for him? so I think we need, what, 3 goutweed now? If you wish to do Dream Mentor and Dragon Slayer 2, grab 2 more. Yeah, I never really ever attempted the one-click solve. Although it was definitely not that one. return to Taverley with the Goutweed. So with this quest just about being done, we're going to get 11,000 herb lore experience, which is very huge for the account. Because not only will it give us very close to 42, but it gets us to 40, which I believe is the requirement to use the medium lamps in. And we can clean Irrit, and we're 4 levels away from making super attacks, which will be huge. Thank you, Flyback. It is nice to feel like I am progressing the account in a meaningful way right now. How is Smut's Colo going right now? That's good. I see you're giving him instructions and on how to make it easier for him. I don't think those are off tick. Okay. Like I said, I was almost nerd-logged during the quest, so I've been sitting here for a while. What I'm going to do is I am going to get up, stretch, and use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. And I am back. While I was stretching and doing this, I probably should have figured out what quest I wanted to do next. I believe what I should do is Creature of Finkenstrain. Merely for the sheer fact that I will need the ring from it for many quests coming up. So I should grab my Draymond Staff. That's the Slayer Staff. This is the Draymond Staff. So Hammer. Ghost. Silver. Wire. Does this work? Apparently not. Thread. Spade. Coins. Or telegraph runes. I didn't realize just the sheer amount of low-level quests. Thank you. As I was just saying, I just couldn't imagine all these low-level quests. How many of them just give random bits of thieving experience? Forgot that I'm going to need to kill some experiments. I don't think it's going to be too bad. I just want to grab a couple more food. Because I don't think I'm going to want to use a prayer potion. What I should have done is probably, since you did mention that there is a dragon imp, a higher level spawn of impling that spawns in this area, I probably should have grabbed my net, butterfly net, too. Catch a high level imp if I have the level for it. But since I am here anyways, I will go grab that real quick. exam for your herblore experience. And it's good that we got that level, so we get slightly more experience from that. And 42 herblore is good. Yes. agree. I'm putting it out of its misery, unfortunately. Pick up the overgrown kitty. That is. Oh God. Why? No. And with that, we finished Creature of Fenkenstrain. The ring is going to be useful in the future. Alright. With Creature of Fenkenstrain done, we are already here in Canithus, so let's do In Search of the Myrique. You know, I was looking for quests to do. And one of the quests that I did not think about doing, which I don't know if I have any of the items for, or if I am a little bit ready or not, is the quest for Haunted Mine. Thanks, Flyback. Happy to get all these quests done and feel like I'm progressing. Don't need the arrows, I'll deposit those. Grab the blessing. So we are going to start the quest by pulling out most of the items that we need for it, apparently. Which is a steel longsword, 2 steel swords, the steel mace, the warhammer, and the daggers. Grab all the nails. I don't have it activated, so I will grab the 10 coins. And stocked up on some druid pouches. Hammer is in this one, and 6 planks. And because we fight a skeletal hellhound, I'm going to keep the prayer potion on me, and we're going to grab just a bit of food as well. And since we're, I believe, going to do crumble undead for it, just going to grab some wines as that is needed. Oh, I did not realize we were going to have to go all the way down there real quick. So we'll do the shades. Minigame teleport to get down there real quick. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Oh, you can just go right over water. That's fantastic. I can't wait for the end, the quest line to progress here. Hope it's at the beginning of the year. However, I have a feeling it's not going to be until after Dead Man. That's In Search of the Myrique. I think we'll go straight into the next one. Oh, getting a hit points level out of that was pretty good. And the next one is in aid of the Myrique. Empty one of these buckets. And I guess a little short-sighted because we don't have 10 planks. We'll just come back here real quick. This, put that away. We will grab this and this. Oop, don't want to drop it, I want to wear it. Grab the Drayman staff as well. That's the Slayer staff. And we want one teleport to Varrock. So I'm just going to cut logs on the way up to the lumber yard there and just buy a bunch of planks. Okay, so I'm not going. Okay, we're gonna do buckets and a spade. That should be enough food. Don't step that way. Thank you, Flyback. I am working on the second one now. I don't know how much, I'm not going to do it right away anyways, but I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile to get the lumberjack outfit. It wouldn't be bad to get it, but an extra 2.5% experience, it does add up, but what am I going to do? Just AFK longer at Redwoods or wherever I'm going to need logs? Okay. I get more logs in the end. I don't know. I had a whole thing of wanting to do Outfitscape for a little bit, but I need the fishing trawler one for the angler outfit for the 1 CA at Temperos. Ow. Oh, please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, I guess that was a lucky find, finding some nails and a rock. I should name him Fred. Okay. Doesn't say what kind of nails, so we are going to keep these nails. Those away. So we need a hammer. Six planks. 3 tinder boxes. We'll do that one in a sec, because I don't know if I'll need the mackerel or the snails. I will hope that I need the snails. Yeah, so we'll just bring this for now. I love that this gives crafting experience. Ten mackerel is what I need. So since we need mackerel, I am going to look up where I can get that. I believe you can buy it from a shop. buy it at a shop. So I'm going to go do that. As well as pick up some of the other stuff that I need. I bought one tinderbox. Bronze axes. Planks, swarm paste. Okay, so I guess I will grab the mackerel, which will require coins and a teleport over there. I am sure they're just doubling up on this, but can't hurt to be safe. Extra sleep. And that gives us buy 10 mackerel. Use on the crate. Yes. Okay, that will fill the crate up. So we are going to head back to... I guess I don't need to go to Canifis, so I can skip some of the travel and go down to Bortmire Swamp. I think from here we can take the boat as well. Oh, you do? What do you want from me, RJs? I don't know what you want other than me. All I know how to do is quest at the moment. Is this not the content you want? I unfortunately can't give you that kind of time. I wish I could. I do need to sleep and work. Bring a silver weapon, including silver light in its things, blessed axe, or if radius A to damage the vampires gathered. So I am also going to grab some food. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. I probably over prepared for this fight, but that is all good. Well, it's now my hammer. Still in full Addy Warrior, by the way. Might as well just go back. I'm gonna be going to Canifis. Forgot I went here. Grab the silver light again, or the dark light. I remember when doing RS2, there was one of the easiest ways to get to Barrows was to teleport into Canifis and walk through the hideout down to Morton, through Morton to the Barrows area to farm it. I don't know. I just haven't decided that it's worthwhile yet because I haven't done too much in the way of combat. It is, and I don't really think I'm going to be skipping it because I doubt that I'm going to get anywhere near Granite or Dragon by the time. I don't know what I'm going to get Dragon plate legs or plate skirts for that. Don't know which way is better. Short route probably is better. It's just that I had tried that one and he died before I even got the second one down. What have you done, RJs? I'm sure there's a reason he called you that. Is that the ring? Flyback? Oh, congrats. try the short pass. We'll try the short path again. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna use my prayer as well to kill them as fast as I can. I could probably give him a weapon. I kind of wanted to just stay in the back and let me handle all of them, but okay, that was rough. But we got it done. That's all that matters. Thanks. It's not like I had any problem killing them, it's just keeping him alive. If anything, it would be wonderful if they actually made that multi-combat so I could tag everything. That probably would have made that a little too easy. What language are you typing to him in? And are you calling him an LBL in a different language? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Running away. Bravely. Wow. Clay. Hammer. And I might as well grab the Mithril, silver bar. Sapphire, rope, water, and cosmic rune. Sure, we'll do a mime show. Alright, that's 2 pieces of the mime outfit completed. It takes time away, but I believe if you get all of them done and all the emotes, they start giving you lamps. Like the other one. So, I will take that. Ah, and that is the 8 of Myrick done, or the Myrick. Gives us a couple thousand experience and a few skills, but it continues. The vampire quest line, so it is well worth getting done. I believe the next one is Darkness of Hallowvale, which I don't think I prepared for, but it looks like I have the requirements for it. But I think I am going to call it here for a night, for the night streaming. I thank everyone that came by, and I hope you all have a good evening and day. I probably will go live again tomorrow. Probably continue some of the quests that I have left on the list of quests I had wanted to get done. There are still plenty. And it looks like I did prepare for Darkness according to the list, so we'll probably start with either that, or since I will probably do some more AFK Hunter training, because I'm still working my way up to Dragon Implings. I'll probably start with something easy in the next time I stream. Alright, have a good evening,